evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, there we go. Got everything coming in. So, we are continuing. I forgot to change the title. This is day 11, not day 10. That was yesterday. Okay. Alright, so we are in Chapter 5. We got all the Catmancies and Cat Masteries that we can get yesterday. So now we're basically just going to be wrapping up getting all of the other jobs by doing the opposite fight that we did when we were going to the main game. Really? I gotta do the whole dungeon, hit these switches again. No, I guess there is a locked chest here, so... Didn't I already get one of those? Yeah, I've got 2 of them now. Hey Webon, how you doing? Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I think a lot of that really depends on what you're celebrating. Even though, to an extent, the fact that everybody else is celebrating things will also get in your way. Yeah. How you doing, Cucumber? I feel like I might have already passed the other switch. Unless it's right here. Save ourselves the trouble of walking back. I can't remember what two classes was in this side quest in this area. I think it was Time Mage and something else, and I think I obviously I took Time Mage because I'm using it right now. I think Dark Knight was the other one, which means I'm gonna have to side with, you know, fucking former King of Ankheim, who's a piece of shit. We already know the lead up.
Okay, so Grant. You have to reduce taxes, even if it means abolishing the poor laws.
Lydia, Not you too! Has this man poisoned your mind?
No, I'm thinking clearly, Alternus. Your poor laws are wonderful. I truly believe that. And I understand why you want to protect them. But they have to be sustainable. Someone has to pay for them. If the country collapses, no one will be protected. What use will your poor laws be then?
You sorely disappoint me, Idia. You would so callously abandon those in need?
It's not like that.
Oh, but it is. If you are prepared to embrace this scoundrel and his inhumane policies, you leave me no choice. I warn you, Idia. Is this your final decision?
Yeah. Feel dirty pressing this.
Then the debate is over, Idia. My sword will speak for the orphans you would abandon. I am the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. You would forsake the common people. You will taste my anger and my steel.
Nope. Gotta get all the jobs. Gotta take them all.
destination of my dreams is no more.
Kind of. They did both admit to each other that they had feelings for each other, but, you know, couldn't do much more than that because shit hit the fan afterwards. Strength A, HP and Agility B. Swords and katanas. I'm pretty sure in the last game it was only swords.
Oh, curse you!
Yeah, that story about the Sword of Courage earlier was a little bit of foreshadowing.
Your father would be proud of you. Now it's time to put this nation back on its feet. Soon we will be able to rebuild our infrastructure, slowly but surely.
Huh.
For now, we must work to replenish our coffers, while helping the poor as much as possible, of course. Not everything is black or white. With compromise and moderation, perhaps we can have our cake and eat it too.
I trust you'll find a way.
I don't.
The taxes on foodstuffs were cut to almost nothing. I can't tell you how much easier things are now.
Yeah, since the tax reform, business has been booming all over Grandship.
Oh, I'm starving.
Me too.
It's too bad about the poor laws, though. The orphans have had a rough time of it.
And what about Alternus?
He hasn't been around much, not since the engine room meeting. He's been running all over the place trying to help the orphans.
I guess it's not easy to keep the coffers full and look after the poor at the same time.
Perhaps, and perhaps not.
Huh?
All right, everyone. Time for the Eat Your Fill buffet.
Eat your fill?
Yeah, with the tax cuts, the merchants are finally turning a profit again.
And they've been donating their extra profits to help feed the children. Aw, ain't that sweet?
Wow, that's really generous.
Beg your pardon? I heard there were some children here looking for work.
You bet there are, right behind you.
Oh, don't you two look keen?
To the mines with you.
With me, I'll pay for your schooling. What do you say?
You got it, mister. We'll work hard and study hard, too.
With the nation's economy improving, people are taking up the slack to look after the kids. Grandship should be proud of itself.
I think so too. It was all thanks to you, Idia. Oh, I didn't really do anything. I just said what was on my mind.
Idia, my dear, the food won't last forever, you know. Aren't you going to dig in?
You don't have to ask twice.
Alright. That's the same. Sacrifice 20 of your maximum HP to unleash a dark-based physical attack. Upon suffering a KO, hit all enemies for 4 times as much damage as a standard attack. This attack will not trigger when KO'd by damage from poison or fruit. Aw, they changed the name of it. In the first game, it was like Go to Hell or something like that. I mean, unfortunately, they voted hoping it would work that way in the early 80s. The trickle down, as they called it, which I believe it's actually called supply side economics. Like, you know, if we cut taxes to the rich and they have more money, obviously they'll send it down to the workers in appreciation. Nope, they just hide it in offshore accounts, and everything gets more expensive and wages never go up. Yeah, I know they're trying to pass laws in the US right now in a couple of states that are trying to make it legal for children to work in certain jobs, and it's not good jobs either. It's like dangerous jobs, like slaughterhouses and stuff like that, where they can't get enough workers because those jobs suck. But honestly, child labor has been a problem for a while, like decades. It just never got reported on, but yeah, like especially for migrant workers that are coming from Mexico to work in here, they use them for child labor all the damn time. I'm pretty sure that... Where's Dark Knight? I'm pretty sure that was... There we go. Yeah, it was called See You in Hell. When KO damages all enemies, it was called See You in Hell in the first game. Now it's called Blaze of Glory. So basically, unless you have a debuff, put all your stats except for speed at max. But you die in 5 turns. Yeah, so it seems about the same as it was in the previous games. I don't know why they changed the name of that one skill. That's... I don't know if they got complaints about it being called See You in Hell. It doesn't seem that bad. On the contrary, the thighs seem to be like the main presentation on a lot of these costumes. Alright, we got 5 left. Go do this one, whichever one it was. That's right, didn't they add like an option, a toggle option in the Bayonetta games on Nintendo to turn off basically her clothes being made of her hair and then going away whenever she uses one of the summons.
I'm not doing this again. This guy's gonna hurt himself when he whirls around, and we're gonna... Ah!
Whoa! Ow! Oh! It seems this man is destined to be injured here.
'Tis but a scratch. Don't worry about... Ow!
Please don't force yourself. Here, come and sit down.
It doesn't look like anything's broken, but I'd still say take it easy.
I don't know if they did it in 2, but I know they definitely
That
had.
won't do. I just got in a rush order.
They definitely had in 3.
For
I
the
remember seeing
ominous
the
party
article
that
about
left
it.
for Grapkeep, right?
How did you know?
Where her clothes would
Here
stay
we go
on when she
again.
does the summons.
So what should we do?
It's not like we have a choice. We'll just have to deliver the food.
But if we do that...
I haven't picked it up
won't we-
yet.
Maybe if we... No. We have to do it. Agreed.
Once I do, I'll
Then let's
probably
prepare
play through
ourselves
the
as
whole
best we can.
series.
Sir, I think we're gonna need more food than you have there.
And I need you to listen carefully to what I'm about to say.
All right.
Why is it still showing as being in there? Oh, I already have 1 and 2. 1 I have on Steam, and 2 I bought for the Switch. I just need to pick up 3. Was kinda holding out hope that maybe it would get ported, considering that I've heard things about the performance on Switch, which is not a shock. But yeah, I knew it was only a slight chance before, but I'm pretty sure it's a 0. I don't know. Nintendo's they've kinda got into the habit of we'll just resell it. Maybe it's only because the Wii U failed so hard, but yeah, like almost everything that was on the Wii U has gotten a remake or a remaster. And knowing Nintendo, I think they're going to take that as a sign that whenever the Switch 2 comes out, they can just re-release everything and have people buy it again, instead of having it be backwards compatible. That's what I'm saying, but the fact that they were able to port pretty much every game, I think they're going to want to do that again. I can't remember. Who was the name behind Devil's Third? I think there was, like a big name developer that was making it, and that's where all the hype came from. No, I don't mean developer as in company. I mean developer as in, like, you know, like Kojima. Like, there was someone, you know, with a well-known reputation was making Devil's Third, and that's why all the hype was around it. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really like his style of making games anyway. Like, it kind of felt like his entire philosophy for the Ninja Gaiden games was just like looking at other action games that were out, and basically Devil May Cry got good press, and a lot of people were actually praising it for being that they liked the fact that it was hard. But the difference was they were like, people were praising it for being hard while also being fair, and it seemed like his entire design philosophy was Ninja Gaiden was like, oh, you like hard? Let me show you hard. And he just threw fairness out the window and just made it, you know, he just made it like really fucking annoying. Like, back when the Ninja Gaiden games, the 3D Ninja Gaiden games were coming out, I was very much against them. I played them all, but I definitely did not like that.
That was so good.
We're just gonna make it hard for the sake of being hard.
Magnolia, you've really become an amazing chef.
Tell me about it. I really look forward to the days when you're on kitchen duty.
Filemon, you're too kind. Now, wait right there while I get dessert.
Dessert, too? This is a treat. Ow, 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 ow!
What's wrong, you?
My muscles. Oh, they're cramping up. Ow!
You remember, don't you, Magnolia? His little problem?
Holy! You're terrified of ghosts! A real scaredy cat!
Hey, but they're the only thing I'm scared of, remember?
Yeah, your only fear. You've been hunched over in terror since we got here. Your muscles are bound to feel the strain.
Wait, is this the
But
same one as last time?
You don't like ghosts either. You said so.
Who does? But they don't make me completely lock up in terror like you. Anyway, I think I'm going to get some fresh air.
Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, this is the same
Just
scene from
getting in a
last time. I
little
thought there'd be a
exercise.
different one.
Gotta make.
Yeah, I got, like, I was getting into a lot of arguments over, with basically the DMC versus Ninja Gaiden back in the day. Way back when it was just on the GameFAQs forums.
We've found it at last! With this, the ultimate magic is...
Ominous, Artemia! We've got to get out of here now!
Huh? An earthquake?
We were still too late?
All together, Idia?
Oh, so we ended up here again. How's the exit?
Just the same as last time.
We're boxed in good and tight.
Yeah, and that's
I
the
was
thing.
afraid
If
you
you
might say
look
that.
at the lessons learned,
Fine. Let's go and talk to
where a
them.
lot of the better action
Maybe they'll
games that we
actually
have now
listen.
came from, they took a hell of a lot more from DMC than they ever did from Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah. What are you here for?
Why, Idia here? For battle?
They don't remember anything.
So it seems. Oh well. That might actually be for the best. Listen, Ominous. It looks like we're all trapped here. There's no way we're getting through the rubble. Not without the ultimate monster magic. Femto Flare.
How do you...
But you still have to refine the incantation further before Bahamut can have any chance at mastering it. Well, that about cover it?
I think they actually asked for more this time.
You cheeky little...
Don't worry. I'm sure my father will...
Yeah, your dad is putting together a rescue party as we speak. Risotto, watch your step over there. You don't want to injure that foot of yours.
Right.
We've brought plenty of food with us. We should have more than enough, whichever way we choose to go.
Whichever way?
Choose?
Huh?
Yeah. Whether we choose to split the food evenly, or pin all our hopes on Ominous. Idiot! Tyrant! No right!
That's right. You just waltz in here, and you think you get to decide everything?
I do. Artemia, you think that the food should be split evenly among everyone here. And Ominous, you say we need to ensure that Bahamut survives and masters Femto Flare for the entire world's sake. I make my decision fully understanding both sides of the argument. But we don't have much time.
Careful, Idia.
Whichever choice you make, we'll be facing stiff opposition from the losing party.
Here we go again. What should I do?
What have you decided, Idia?
The food should be shared evenly. It's the only fair thing to do. Idia!
This won't do. She blew it. What with the Templar, I think. And that old geezer. The girl you two trusted. This foolish girl and her fool friends. They've turned their backs on our world. No, there's still time! Come now, Idia! You'll reconsider, right?
I'm sorry, Ominous. I've made up my mind. This food ought to be shared evenly.
Forgive me, Grand Marshal, but I'm going to have to fry your fool daughter to a crisp! Come, Bahamut, we have to win this battle for the sake of the world! We have no choice! Burn them! Burn them all! You're about to face Black Mage Ominous Crow and his loyal partner, Bahamut! We will defeat you for Lux and Dark's sake! Ha-ha!
I thought he really only used fire magic.
everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Okay, so that doesn't count as a magic attack. I mean, it's Black Mage. It doesn't even... I thought for sure Black Mage was the one that had S rank in intelligence.
Where are we?
Back
They only
safe
have
in
8.
Yunohana. They've put us up in the bathhouse.
They found us. Is everyone okay?
We're all fine. You and Magnolia are up and moving too.
Artemia? The kids?
They all made it back safely. They're out getting food right now, in fact. We figured you'd be grouchy when you woke up with an empty stomach.
What about Ominous and... Bahamut?
They both made it. They're helping out in the boiler room, preparing hot water for the baths.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? Are you still having second thoughts? Going against Ominous and giving up on the femto flare?
No. I don't regret anything. I'd make the same decision again if I had to. Besides, I'm sure those two will master femto flare someday.
Yeah, I imagine they will.
Ah, la vache, c'est magnifique! Oh my, what a splendid banquet! Miss Idia, the townspeople have all come to express their thanks. Prepare your stomach, Idia. I see a great feast in our future.
Alright. I mean, obviously it's going to be mostly just different levels of black magic, but what were the passives? Rod Lore, Black Resonance was only good if you had it on multiple people. It doesn't do anything if you just have it on yourself. Nor the target's magic defense when dealing magic. Ooh, fuck, but that's 3. That's really good, but I don't know if it's worth 3. Enable group casting for magic typically unable to be group cast. This effect does not apply to magic targeting yourself. Oh man, they nerfed that. They nerfed the fuck out of this, because in the first game, I put this on my white mage so that they could cast, effectively life 3 on everybody with one cast. But now it only applies to stuff targeting enemies, so they nerfed the shit out of that. That was the best use for it, was, you know, single target support spells and stuff to put on everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure there's any real reason to touch Black Mage at all now. Because all of the passives are... The only passive on there that was good, I don't think is worth 3 passive slots.
Granddad! Come on! Hurry! Wow! It's just like I remember!
Is it really now? You were only wee high when we left, you know. I feared you might forget this place. From today, this little place
this time
will
I'm
be
gonna
our
have to side
home
with the
again.
merchant to get the thief class.
We'll have to tighten our belts on some nights. I hope you understand.
Of course! I want to live here with you, Granddad. In the house where we were all together. Mom and Dad and you and me. I'll help out lots and work really hard, and you won't have to, okay?
Oh, such passion, such fire and vigor, they move me so. I fear I may be overcome with tears. are you? And what are you doing here, huh? This is our house. Yes, yes!
Oh, wait, no, this was merchant or white
I've
mage.
been waiting here so very long for your return, yes?
There you go again. Stop harassing poor, innocent people.
Finally decided to show up, did you? You sure kept us waiting.
Oh, right. You aren't harassing anyone.
Not at all. I was here first, and then came Miss White, and we are all having a calm, rational discussion.
This old man here insists that he hears your opinion first, Idia. He won't listen to a word that either of us has to say.
Never mind the old codger. It is the girl who has been the biggest obstacle. So, if you might excuse me.
Don't tell me. More research?
But of course, business is always in flux. The situation changes from one moment to the next. Oh.
Then I suppose I should also get moving.
What kind of research could you have to do, huh?
A personal kind, involving me, Heartschild's craft brews, and plates of sausage bordering on obscene.
You wastrel! You wouldn't dare consume all of this stock and leave me with no product to sell?
Oh, just watch me.
Wait a second, you two! And there they go again. Okay, let's see if I've got this right. Profiteur wants you two to abandon your house so he can develop this inlet into a trading port. But Holly thinks you shouldn't give up the home that holds so many memories for you and your granddaughter. Is that more or less how it went?
Aye, more or less.
And you come from a long line of fishermen who fished here for generations. But after you lost your son and daughter-in-law in the war, you took your granddaughter and fled from this house. Only to return a short time ago, having sworn to live here together as a family once again. Still good?
Aye, that's it in a seashell.
So I take it you've already heard Profiteur's reasons for why he thinks this area ought to be developed, right? And why Holly objects so strongly to you giving up the house?
Shouldn't we ask if the young lady has any thoughts on the matter?
I still want to live here with Granddad,
But...
But if Granddad has to go fishing in rough seas all alone so we can eat... You're right. That is a scary thought, huh?
But you don't want to say goodbye to this old house, do you? Or have you changed your mind?
I don't want to leave, but when I see Granddad has to work so hard here...
Certainement. So you find yourself conflicted.
Maybe we need to look into this again and think things through. We'll come back here once we've got some solid advice to give you, okay? Okay.
Oh, Miss Idia. Tell me, should we abandon this place? Or better we live here no matter how modestly? What do you think is best?
It's a tough choice. Even if it's for the good of the nation, you shouldn't have to give up the home you love, right? But if they do give it up, their war-torn homeland will have the chance to get back on its feet. What would I do in their shoes? I think you should sell your land to Profiteur, for your country's sake. I see what Holly's saying, but I just don't think she's right about this one. Take the money that Profiteur is offering, and move to a nice house in Heartschild's or somewhere. It's the best thing for you and your granddaughter. Don't you think?
Of course. Surely, you must be right.
Stop screwing around! around, Idia.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're 3 sheets to the wind!
What? You think the one and only Holly White can't hold a little stout? If you think this is drunk, I think you must be drunk, idiot.
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
Nothing goes better with a flagon of black hearts than a juicy heartwurst.
We aren't gonna have to take care of her, are we?
Looks like I really can't let my guard down around you. I thought you understood, idiot. But you still don't get it, do you? Profiteers' plans for this country's recovery will only help the few and leave the rest doing not good. Not like this fine brew would do them. Good stout is what it's all about. Cheers!
I don't even know what you're talking about now.
Can't you see?
See what?
That rats played you for fools? And you're too clueless to notice.
Is that so?
Don't question me, old man. Just don't sell this house. Look, it's for your own sake. And for your granddaughter's. Don't any of you get it? Won't you just listen to me for once in your life, idiot? Oh, I get it. You need more convincing. Then I guess you won't mind me backhanding some sense into you. Why am I wasting my breath? You never got it, and you never will. Then we'll just have to move straight on to discipline. Get out here, girls. These buffoons need a good dose of whatever. Let's just give them a shellacking. Why am I always surrounded by stubborn oxen? Well, I'll show you how I deal with oxen. You're looking at the former saving grace of the Eternian Sky Knights.
Suddenly she's not drunk
White
anymore.
Mage Holly White, assume the position. should live in a way that suits them. Live above what suits you or below. You'll only end up miserable. I suppose you types born into wealth and privilege will never get it.
I wonder if I can have... I don't think I can have both active. I still don't know if both are active or if they are both active. I would have thought for sure it would overwrite the other one.
Why have you all gone and left me?
Angelic Ward was really good. I remember I put that on all my characters for the final boss, just to try to mitigate his, like, big one-shot attacks.
I'm gonna remember this!
Granddad! I was so scared!
There, child. I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. There's no need to worry any longer. I'm going to sell this old house and take you someplace where we can live a fine life.
What? You're going to sell our house?
If we just give up this house, we'll be able to live an easy life together for the rest of our days.
No! I don't want to leave again. If you want to go, go on your own!
No, wait, child. Oh, well. I just can't win.
What is all this? First that sentimental sadist, and then the little girl both go running past me. Oh, so you've been convinced to sell the house? Fantastic! I shall owe you for this, Miss Idia. And a profiteur always
Yeah, but
pays
you have
his
to
debts.
side with this guy.
Now then, if you will just sign over the deed.
Hold on.
Yeah, yes? What is it?
Look, I know I went along with you over Holly, but all she wanted was for these two to be able to keep living together here, even if it was a modest life. And I stomped all over her feelings. So promise me one thing. Promise me that you're going to turn this place into the best trade port ever. Get this country back on its feet, and fast. Make it a safe country, where an old man like this can live without the fear of losing his children in a stupid war. A prosperous country, where people don't have to spend every day worrying about how to make ends meet. And where that little girl can grow and learn, and get the education she needs and wants. Promise me you'll do that, without a moment wasted.
I will. Of course I will.
You'd better. Because if you don't, I'll be coming for you.
You can trust in a ruthless profiteur. If you think I'm taking too long, you may come to blast me away at any time. And now that this is settled, I must get down to work at once. We will get this contract settled, then I will have the construction begun within 2 weeks. You will see. I will need to arrange for materials, and tools, and laborers, and everything with the utmost of haste. Which means I have no more time to dally here. Excuse me while I depart.
It looks as though this country may finally be on the road to recovery.
Though I do feel bad about disappointing Holly. But still, it's all for that little girl. She deserves a safe country that can provide her with a real future. I know I made the right decision. I hope I'll be able to say that soon. And I'm going to watch over this country to make sure of it.
Okay. Yeah, Angelic Ward's really good. Will be triggered but have no effect against certain special abilities. I don't like the sound of that. Cast single target spells on all targets without suffering any penalty to potency. It's pretty much the same. Upon suffering KO, bring back all allies from KO and restore all their HP. If multiple characters have the support ability, the effect will occur once per battle for each character. It will occur even if all characters suffer a KO at the same time. Okay. I don't know if it worked like that in the first game, because it didn't have that. or if that's just a clarification.
Need water.
They just keep coming! Go on! After her! Sir!
You're doing a good job, Jackal.
Who? What do you want? Look, if you can't tell, I'm freaking busy here! Don't just stand there looking, Stu!
Okay, then we'll help.
Wow, you're really in charge here.
Yeah, well, just call me head of desert security. A no-good ruffian like myself.
Moving up in the world, aren't you?
Water's still a problem, though. I suppose you know who is in Alcampus now, looking for the Wellspring Gem.
Speaking of which, since I keep forgetting, change that back. I guess this one's only during the day. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Oh, look at that one. It keeps stretching and stretching and stretching. It really does. And this is what Anya was talking about back then. Onshine's world-famous stretchy ice cream. It's not really unique to Onshine. People actually eat it all over the Harina region. Ah la vache, what fantastically curious ice cream. It's like they put durian fruit or something in it. Ew, tease just ooh. I'm sure it's not that. It's taffy for sure. Sorry, I'm afraid you're both wrong. The stickiness comes from dried and powdered all-round roots. Wow, really? I never knew they could be so sticky. But why go to the trouble of making ice cream sticky? combat the heat. The daytime hours in Harina are like being on the surface of the sun. Normal ice cream would melt in a puddle in no time flat, right? See, so that's why they want their ice cream to stick. Exactly. Even if it melts, it doesn't drip from the cone. The perfect desert dessert. Delicious. One more, please, and make it a double. Oh, at the rate she's eating, something tells me Edia doesn't have to worry about anything melting. You can say that again, sir. Oh, that sucks. So I take it you're on mobile right now?
That's, Oh, right. DeRosa is working here as an adjunct professor. So, there's a water shortage. Is that right?
How would outsiders? Ah, it's you.
You don't have to explain everything. But we will have some Alcampa noodles.
Of course. One large, two regular, and a firm, right?
No matter how many times I hear it, I just can't get over it. You really are an adjunct professor, aren't you?
Indeed, just as I said. I know what I know, and I put it to good use.
Yeah, what about the water? Another bowl! And extra noodles!
Hey, Idia! Watch it with the soup already!
We haven't found the water we need for the refinement process.
C'est bon. So creamy and rich. Cook, more for me too, if that's all right.
Of course. Be my guest.
It's even spicier than I remember. So, you're still trying to harness somnial energy?
As I recall, it's more stable than the crystals and could help bring peace and prosperity to the world. But during refining, the energy is highly unstable. The slightest error could wipe out a city, right?
And you want to harness this energy to... Why was it again?
Though it may seem out of character for me, it is purely in the pursuit of science, and to sate my curiosity.
Glad to hear it. All right then. You? Shall we tell him?
There's going to be a lecture on the Wellspring Gem, an ancient relic said to produce vast quantities of water.
What's this? And you're willing to share this information with me?
Knowing you, you'd have sniffed it out anyway. Just don't get any ideas about going after it on your own. Consider it our payment for the soup. Ah, that hit the spot.
And so, in a very real sense, it was the Wellspring Gem that allowed the Harina dynasty to grow and indeed prosper. Further illustrated in the desertification of the continent and the loss of this ancient treasure, spelling the dynasties. Oh, there's the bell. We'll pick up where we left off next time.
Same old, same old. How about you?
I wasn't able to dig up anything new either.
Alright then. Might as well wake these two up.
DeRosa left earlier. He seemed like he was in a hurry.
I can't eat another slurp. Well, maybe one more bowl. And... make it a large.
Good grief.
So far, all of these, like, second time doing these side quests have been faster than before. This one seems to be taking about the same amount of time.
Now listen, if you want to be a real bandit, you gotta follow the rules. No exceptions.
Right, boss.
Rule number 1, don't steal from anyone weaker than you. Rule number 2, we'll finish this later. Go on, scram!
Quite the impassioned lecture. Training the next generation?
Yeah, that's about right. What about you? Why are you here?
We've been researching the Wellspring Gem in our campus, and we found out some things.
You did you?
Right, like about that place to the west. The ruins you used for your hideout. The secret tunnel, entrance near the big chair. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Well, yeah, I do, but how did you...
Remember which one continues forward. I know it's this one. Yeah, it's more situational than anything else.
What is it, you?
It's just Professor DeRosa and the Jackal. I could swear that I've met them before. I just can't remember when or...
Yeah, the scenes from the resting in the tent, they're showing up again, but it's the same scenes as before.
So this is what happened. And this must be the Wellspring Gem.
With it, the oases will grow verdant again.
Hey, I remember you. The Red Mage DeRosa, was it?
Eureka! The Wellspring Gem. The key to producing safe, stable somnial energy. So it was worth it after all, to brave the desert sands and follow you to these ruins.
What are you going on about? Like heck if I'm gonna hand the gem over to some decrepit con artist. It stays here in the desert, where it belongs.
No, the Wellspring Gem belongs to all humankind. I'll not see it wasted on sand-for-brains wretches clinging to a life they should have abandoned long ago.
Hey, you lot! Don't just stand there. Tell this madman what the deal is. We came here to bring water back to the people who need it most. Right? Come on, tell him!
Idia, as daughter of the Grand Marshal, I know you will not be swayed by crude emotion. You understand that I do what I
Fortunately,
do
I
for the
have to
future of
side
this
with
world.
DeRosa this time.
Join me, and we will silence the Jackal.
Oh, you want a piece of me, old man?
Why, you insolent little...
So now what?
We have two choices. Help the desert dwellers by restoring water to the oases,
Or help with an experiment that might usher in a future of peace and prosperity.
Do we protect the desert oases and fight Red Mage DeRosa?
or do we fight the bandit Jackal in hopes of harnessing somnial energy?
Our choices are clear, but which is the right one?
Freaking heck! You're just gonna abandon people in need? Leave them to their fate? Over my dead body. You try to take the gem from here, you're gonna be eating my steel! Cripes! And you call yourself heroes? Puh! Come on out, you goons! And here I was doing honest work for a change. I should have seen the double cross coming. The Jackal's looking out for more than himself now. And we're gonna steal back what's ours.
Nah, it'll probably already hit 999 anyway.
Some heroes, you chumps are.
S and Agi and Dex. Looks pretty much the same as it was in the previous game.
The oasis must have almost run dry by now.
I'm afraid so. You look busy. I take it they approved your research project?
Yes, thanks to you. We're ordering the latest equipment and recruiting new students to join the research team.
And Professor DeRosa is off on a globe-trotting lecture tour, right?
Yes, exactly. You wouldn't believe how quickly things are moving.
Listen.
He's explaining how the new energy will be a deterrent to war, how we're gonna develop a whole new energy policy, and...
Just shut up for a second!
Huh?
When DeRosa gets back, I want you to tell him something important. And I want you to remember this too. Your precious research is only possible because we took water away from the people in the desert. Sharing your ideals is all well and good, as is your dream to build a future without war. But never ever forget that real people are suffering in the here and now for the sake of your research, and that your dream is built on their sacrifice.
Right. I won't forget. And I promise you, I won't give up until we succeed.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know the old red creep is relying on you to help make this dream a reality. And us too. We're looking forward to seeing this future of yours.
Let's see, how many more are there? 2. Nope. Pretty much only care about magic attack. Yeah, I'll risk it. Yeah, that didn't go well. Hey, Ludlow, how you doing? But I was kind of gambling with going into another battle with only one character with actions left. Oh, were you? Yeah, that game seems to be popular lately. Well, I've only seen a little bit of it, but it's kind of like Phasmagoria, isn't it? Hey, Nami. Catmancer is maxed out. What do we give him next? Well, seeing as how I'm using him mostly for the Catmancy stuff to like buff and everything else, I guess making him really fast would help. Of course, that also means I lose my dodge.
so close. We're so close. We were so close. Why must you always interfere, Idia?
I'm doing good. We're just getting all of the jobs that we
put a
didn't get
sock
the
in
first
it. I'm not
time
interfering
through
with nothing.
choosing the other
I have a
sides.
letter for this guy from his master. I came to deliver it. That's all.
So last time we got the Swordmaster class, and now we need to get
My
Summoner,
dear
which means
student,
we need to side
when you
with
stopped
the
coming by
Swordmaster.
for our daily dialogues on swordsmanship, I worried what had become of you.
I imagine that your situation now is difficult, but you must find a way to endure and overcome your difficulties. You are go-getter. Grit your teeth, never waver, and you will overcome the trials before you.
Oh, Mr. Kami Izumi, it's too late. I ran away like a coward.
You have a dream to summon the legendary Amaterasu. Your name and mine will be writ large on the pages of history for all eternity. Yes.
Miss Idia, tell me, whatever should I do?
It's a tough call, all right. What to do? What to do? Master Kami Izumi is right. Go, you have to return to your job in Ansheim. And the first thing you do when you get back is apologize to your supervisor, okay? That's what's proper for anyone who follows the way of the sword.
I suppose you're right.
You can't be serious. Did spinning those cogs turn your mind and your spine to butter? Don't let swords for brains here tell you what to do.
Go back to work. Stick it out as best you can. If the job truly isn't right for you, then you can quit. But you still don't know what you could have accomplished there. You didn't give it enough time. So just go back and give it the old Al Campus try, yeah?
You betcha!
You're going to let those paper pushers put you back in your pen like a little piggy. Is that it? No, I shall not allow it. Idia, if you want to take Go back to Ansheim, it'll be over my dead body. So, is he really worth that much to you? Enough for a knockdown, drag-out fight that leaves one of us face down in the mud? I knew it. You did come to interfere. Very well. Let's get on with it. I will squash you! For the sake of the future, Amaterasu shall be mine. I've abandoned my sweet but bitter past. Prepare to face Summoner Mephilia Venus!
Now what? Actually, if that's the case, I don't need to buff it. Now the only problem is I have to go back and grab all the summons from those owl guys throughout the dungeons. Which means I'm going to have to look up where the hell they were.
I'll remember this!
Miss Mephilia!
Ah, shut up! I want nothing more to do with you. Go crawl back to your greasy cogs, you capricious, sweaty pig!
So, who's ready to go?
I am. Oh, and here, you can have this. I won't be needing it anymore. Oh, hello, Miss Idia.
Hello, Go. Working harder. Hardly working.
The latter, I'm pleased to say. We've finally implemented several of the measures I proposed for dealing with still winds. I've been assigned to a new post in research and development. No more hard labor for me.
Hey, that's great!
It's the chance of a lifetime. I'm combining thaumaturgy and summoning magic with wind power to develop a hybrid power generator. To think that my summoning research would be this beneficial to the city's energy security. Oh, but you must excuse me. This new data's not going to collect itself.
Well, hasn't this turned out well? He's found his dream job at last.
And he seems more confident than ever.
I know, right? Just look at how he's enjoying his work. I guess my advice was on target. At the very least, I'm sure of that much.
Alright. We've got one more side quest to do to get the job. Then we can go back to the main story. Well, either go main story or go pick up the summoners, but I'd also have to level up summoners so that I could use them. So I may wait on that. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back at 5, and then we'll go finish off that last sub-quest. This will be the last one. Okay. So the thief is way different than he was in Bravely Default. He's kind of more like the thief from Octopath Traveler now. You can steal HP and steal MP. Well, I'm just saying he didn't have those skills in the first Bravely Default. But Octopath Traveler Thief has those. So yeah, basically they started here first, but yeah, he just more resembles the thief from Octopath Traveler 1 and Bravely 2nd are similar, is essentially what I'm saying. Even though from watching Kaz's streams, apparently he loses the ability to steal MP in Octopath Traveler 2. Well, I guess that'll be if you do decide to get around to playing this game, that'll make you happy. The thief can steal HP and MP in this one. Oh crap, I didn't realize it was going to be a forced second. I'm not having a lot of luck with steel.
So, Idia, I understand you studied the sword with Einherja. But
Same scene.
Yes! This vase is a pristine specimen of Golden Era Twilight porcelain.
I think this time we get the monk, and then that's the last of all of them.
Yes, at a glance, it does appear that way. But we cannot discount the possibility that it is a priceless artifact. Mark it down.
Yes, ma'am.
Really, though, just how long does she intend to keep me waiting?
And who might that be, ma'am?
That idiot girl! Hasn't she made a decision yet? While I could continue to expound on the wonders of Luxembourg's cultural heritage sites, I do have other important tasks on my plate!
Indeed, ma'am. If you could just wait another 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1!
Excuse me?
Well, it certainly took you long enough. We've been waiting, you know. Now zip those lips, no chit-chat. Tell me, Superintendent, what is your opinion of the situation? Come! Shall we separate boys and girls in the new school or not? Let's have it out of you, no dawdling.
Well, you see,
Enough waffling! Are you trying to vex me, you vexing vixen? Can't you make a simple decision?
Hang in there, Idia. Take as much time as you need, Idia. After all, your choice is probably going to drag us into a battle against the losing faction.
believe me, I know.
Last time we did this one.
Florum's new school should keep students separated by gender.
And your reasons,
It's true that Florum has established an equal rights law. Men and women can both make their homes here. And even the Sacred Flower Festival has... Oh, never mind. Just come out already. I know you're gonna show up.
That's right! I ain't going anywhere! Equal opportunities for men and women! One school for all! Yeah! Equal opportunities for men and women! One school for all!
Do you even know what you're saying?
Was it truly one school for all? Oh, I do love history and culture, but this is the first time I'm hearing of such equal opportunities.
You better believe it, lady! Equal opportunities are what it's all about! Gotta give everyone a chance to really soar! You know what I mean?
Oh my! I do! I could not agree more! Start soaring! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, I believe in you! I'm sure you can do it!
Huh? Do what? What's she going on about? Who is this crazy old lady?
Miss Yu DeWitt, Chancellor of Education from our campus.
Al's campus? Look, are we gonna settle this or what?
What do you mean, settle it? Why does everything have to be a fight with you?
Why? Wait, I've got it! Zip those lips and lift those fists! All right then, but I'm putting my money on these muscles right here! Yeah! I'm the holder of the Monk Asterisk! You got that? Barris Lair! Here to wipe the floor with ya! Yeah!
I don't think it needs to be more powerful. Regular jump is already hitting damage cap.
You scrawny little things beat me! I lost? Impossible! Best 2 out of 3, huh?
Forget about it.
Oh, come on! Why you gotta be so cruel, Lydia?
Yes, yes, yes. Very cruel, very cold, and very commonplace. That she is. Yes, yes.
Fine then. We're out of here. Come on, Betty. How many times do I have to tell you? It's sweaty. Sweaty tracksuit. See you around, idiot.
Sorry? Was that? Oh, my. You're the one in favor of separate education for boys and girls, aren't you? Oh, I've heard all about your stance from Superintendent Lee here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Your ideals have thoroughly impressed me. Oh, yes, so splendid, splendid ideals. I'm quite committed to establishing Florum's new school with the genders divided, as nature intended.
I can't thank you enough, ma'am. And, what of Mr. Tracksuit? Will he be joining the faculty as well?
Ah, I see. Oh, yes, I do. It's only natural. Yes, it is. All that time fighting with each other, passions high as you fought for your ideals. Love blooms on the battlefield. Oh, what a joy! Don't let the good ones get away, my girl. Go running to his side right now. Go, go, go!
Yes, ma'am!
Do you think I chose...
The right side? I'd say so. I mean, look at all the happy faces around us.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'd say you have a future in education, Idia. Perhaps I should come work at this new school of yours.
Don't you start teasing me too. My tenure as interim superintendent ends today. Besides, what would you even teach?
Where to begin? Physics, ballistics, aerodynamics. All the subjects necessary for taking to the air and descending with force on an unsuspecting foe.
Whoa, that's some pretty heavy stuff.
And you expected any less of me?
I expected something... different.
I have a message here for Miss Anheria Venus.
A message? From whom? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just hear it.
Yes, 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 she says it doesn't matter. So let's hear it, Prima, out loud, if you would.
Yes, ma'am. Allow me. Dear Anheria, I hope this letter finds you well. I must say your request has moved me. I would be delighted to have you as a student. I will instruct you in the womanly arts of flower arranging, tea ceremony, cooking, and of course how to manage a household of your own.
Huh?
That's quite enough. Consider the message delivered. No need to read any further.
Worry not. I promise that with time, we will make you into the kind of woman that any man would be proud to marry. Yours truly, the matriarch of Florum.
Wait, when you said you were here for your training...
Yes, yes, indeed. It takes true training to be the perfect bride. You mustn't neglect your feminine side. Oh, don't you worry about a thing, dear. I believe in you. Yes, yes, yes. Even you can find a husband someday.
Anheria, wait!
Maybe you should let her go.
After all, an honorable warrior knows when to show mercy to the defeated.
Alright. That's all the current side quests done. But back to the main story. Like I said, there's no point in trying to track down those summoner magicians if I haven't leveled up the summoner class yet. This is where we fought the Catmancer girl the first time. Oh, there's one of them. Again, like I said, we don't qualify yet. Oh crap. I completely forgot to heal after that boss fight.
What's wrong, sir? Having trouble sleeping?
Carrot and parsley look much the same in the ground.
Okay, this is a new
Not
one.
until you pull it up will you know if you have a hearty root or a delightful garnish.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
Altair! Long time no see!
Indeed. In truth, I feared we would not meet again. The holy pillar, a vanishing moon, the world standing still, memories ensconced in SP. Yes, this has been a most intriguing turn of events. One might even say a miracle. Vega.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, but forgive me. At times I get lost in memory.
Did you say Vega? We saw that name back in Old Saujata carved in stone.
'Tis the name of one very dear to my heart. We shared a life, she and I, until that fateful day when we were cast far, far apart. How I long to see her again. But the days turned to months, then years. I exhausted the limits of my knowledge, searching for a way home, but to no avail. In the end, my body could go no further, leaving only my soul and memories.
I'm sorry about the hello thing.
On the contrary, it is I who should apologize for burdening you with tales of long ago. Still, I am heartened to see Anya safe. I can sense calm and contentment in young Tiz as well. When the Kaiser stole away with Agnes, something seemed to break inside the boy. He was filled with anger, sadness, hopelessness. He blamed the world and his heart turned dark. It was only your company that calmed his soul and gave him a measure of peace.
Yeah, losing Agnes must have been rougher on him than anyone.
But I should say no more, lest Tiz grow angry with me. As long as Tiz allows it, and as long as the moon shines in the night sky, I shall return. Till we meet again, I bid you a fond adieu.
See you around, Altair.
Sheesh, he sure is a talker.
Tiz, we had no idea you were hurting so much. When you feel that bad, you shouldn't keep it all bottled up inside.
I just didn't want to, you know.
No more clamming up, you hear me?
Thank you, Tiz. From the bottom of my heart.
I'm gonna protect you this time. It's a promise.
I know you will.
Just hang in there. We'll yank out all the carrots and parsley.
Right.
Well, at least we got a locked chest here we can get to. And what do you have? Air knife. Oh, I didn't brave him up. Should I risk it? Yeah, let's risk it. So where is the blue switch? Over there. So I need to lower red. Over there. Yeah. Alright, let's see who's waiting for us here. Sword.
A compass! We did it!
All right, now we're one step ahead of the Kaiser. We just need to make sure we keep it out of his hands.
Right then. I'll keep it safe. Me and my daddy.
What?
All too easy. Your
That actually works out
foolishness
because
has served us
she's
well.
in the class of the
Wait,
the one that does the possessing.
I did it! I really did it!
Well done, Rev. Father and son. United, we are unstoppable!
We sure are, Daddy.
His Majesty awaits. We must make haste.
Hey, stop!
I'm really sorry, guys. It's not your fault, Idia. The same thing happened to me. But still!
It's that Revenant kid's special power. There's no fighting it. Right, this is no time for regrets. Our only job now is to get the compass back. Keep running!
You got it!
Wait, is that?
Well, what have we here?
You're in our way! Get lost!
I am Grand Marshal Brave Lee of Eternia. You Imperial rogues shall not pass.
Preposterous. The Grand Marshal? Here?
You are surrounded by 500 of the Duchy's best men. Surrender, or we shall cut you down.
Nice one, Father!
We can take it from here, sir.
Very well. Let us see your strength, my young Cavalier of the Crystal Guard.
Are you ready, son?
You bet I am, Daddy!
Give us back that compass! We don't want to fight you!
But a fight is precisely what my son and I desire.
That's right! Fight, fight, fight!
Yes, until this rotting world is no more. Why ever did I accept the task? Leaving my poor fever-stricken son, I set sail for a distant port. They told me the girl needed an exorcism, but it was no demon that possessed her. She did not need mystic rites, but medical care and quarantine. I should have refused. I should have taken a stand. Instead, I cowed to them and did nothing. They set sail with the girl to litter the world with the seeds of the plague.
You were there?
No exorcism will rid me of these demons.
Use that. Don't need to use.
The sigh of a loving man, racked with worry for his granddaughter. The honeyed words of a greedy man, hastening home with a bounty for his church. The compassion of a merciful man, who allowed a dying girl to go home. The heartless scheme of an ambitious man who knew the truth. Governed by their own desires, these powerful men reached a fateful decision. If only I had questioned it. If only another had stood in judgment.
Dragon scale arm.
I seek only two things now: to atone for my role in causing the plague.
That's right! Atone, Daddy, atone!
And for what I've done to my poor son.
Daddy?
Forgive me, Rev, for giving you that ghastly body. I returned home a month later. You were gone. At least your body was. But a tiny piece of your soul still lingered. You had waited, refused to go on without me.
Of course! I love you, Daddy!
And so I took your soul and clad it in armor, all the while knowing I was building a prison. Oh, I wish it never was. With my own hand, I will undo it all!
Sounds like you just make bad decisions.
This is the end for me, my son. You must go. Take the compass. Deliver it to His Majesty. If you can find it in your heart, forgive me. I love you, my son.
They're starting to pay out maximum job points for these fights.
What mockery is this? Finish us! I am tired. Tired of this world, this anger, this hatred for myself.
This wasn't about you. We just needed to get that compass back. We have no intention of killing you or your son.
If you take the compass, you take with it my dreams. I have no reason to live.
I know all about your dreams. You want to rewrite history. You think if you do that, you can free yourself from all this sadness and suffering. But don't you see that means destroying everything? Including your son?
You know nothing.
It's all right, Daddy. I don't mind.
It's not all right. It's terrible and wrong.
Listen to them, Revenant. There was nothing right about what you were prepared to do.
I was ready to send him to death again. Rev, my beloved son. I cared only about the past. I could not see what was right before my eyes. I care not what form you take, so long as you are...
Daddy!
Better late than never to realize the error of your ways.
father.
So you were the exorcist of legend, whose name was honored throughout the Orthodoxy.
Now it is a name best forgotten. But how? Ah, the young priest. That was you. Yes, it was I who unleashed the plague on the world. You have your sword. Do what you will.
But you warned us. With your report, the church was able to field a team of physicians to discover a cure.
But it was all too late.
Without your warning, the crisis would have continued for many more years. You saved countless lives.
You truly mean what you say? Very well, Templar. My son and I shall go with you.
This way.
Wait, Rev. Huh? When I was your age, my father was everything to me. As long as he was there, I knew I was safe. That's right. Just like you. And I trusted his every word, without question. But when I started to explore the world on my own, I learned that not everything was so black and white. I was confused. The values I began to hold were different from what I'd always believed. So I rebelled. I even fought him. I felt awful about that. I thought I should never have left his side.
Got it. I'll always stick by Daddy, no matter what.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh.
It wasn't until I struck out on my own that I realized all the burdens he carried. I met new people, found friends and allies. I learned that everyone has their own way of seeing the world. You should sit down and talk. Talk with your father. It wasn't until I did that I truly began to understand him. I knew that the next time, I could truly stand by his side. So you do that, okay? See the world, make new friends, and learn how to support your father as he supports you.
Now I've got it. I'm going to work hard so I can help my daddy. Thanks, lady.
You have a fine daughter.
Yes, she's a real handful, and I could not be prouder of her.
All right, the compass is ours. Excellent! Now we can use it to lure the Kaiser to us.
But will he know that we have it?
I've got that covered. Monsieur Kamizumi!
Master?
Magnolia de Kamizumi. Do you read me, monsieur?
What the? Oh, curses, where is... Hello? Is this thing on? Ah, there. Kami Izumi speaking.
We've acquired the compass.
Excellent. I've just arrived in the gardens of Florum, but, I have hit something of a snag. I request your presence immediately.
It sounds like he's in trouble. We'd better hurry.
Father knew that man, Geist. He said that in the old days he was a gentle and pious man, and one of the most skilled exorcists in the Orthodoxy. Our evidence said his family name was Grace, remember? That's a sacred name, bestowed only upon those who perform great deeds in service to the Church. To hear him tell it, you'd think the blood of all who died in the Great Plague was on his hands. It was the Church leaders that silenced him, though, and he eventually summoned the courage to speak, saving countless lives. I wonder what happened between Father and Geist all those years ago. Let's get out of here. I tried going in there earlier. I knew that was a dungeon in the first game. I guess it just... they wouldn't let me in till now. Alright, I'm gonna have to put... Dungeon Master on someone. Alright, who can fit it in? Hey, we make you in the sweatshop simulator. Yeah, it's not really needed. Since I can just get his attack all the way up with perfect stance. Demon Staff. So Godspeed Strike is one less BP than it was in the last game. That she was not prepared for. Like, she was set to counterattack against a physical attack or a magical attack, but not being eaten. Since I'm not really having her do the, like, auto attack build anymore. I guess we can go Pierce Default. Just to make sure she hits. Dwarven Gloves. Dexterity by 10. Except, once again, I don't have her doing the... Well, since he's got Godspeed Strike, give him more agility, give her the power. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Not really a damage dealer until I switch her off of that class. She still needs... Not that many, actually. 1875. Be back in a second, Fox. I need to find this last treasure. Let's see what we can get away with. Wait, how many characters can this thing eat? Huh. This is not good. We have to do a Hail Mary here. Yep, indeed.
I have to say, it was a brilliant idea of Agnes's to use the shattered pendant this way.
Tell me about it. I'd always wanted to talk to people like this. I mean, it's so cool when Magnolia uses her communicator thingy to talk to her boss on the moon.
Is it now? Boys like the funniest things.
Hey, I know. I should talk to Father. Hello? Hello, Father? Are you there?
What is it, Idia? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Trouble? Why would I be in trouble? I'm just calling to say thanks. So, thanks. I'm really glad you've got our backs.
I see. Well then, you are welcome. Was there anything else? Are you short of supplies? Should I send a case of potions?
No, we're fine. You worry too much, Father. Anyway, gotta run. See you. This thing is great, huh?
It certainly is. I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Let's call Professor Norzen. He's always up for a chat. My turn, okay? Hello? Professor Norzen?
Adjusting for high tide and the direction of the wind.
Professor? Hey! Professor!
What? Oh, if it isn't you. How goes, lad?
Hi. We're fine. How are you?
How am I, you ask? Why, I've never been better. I say, aren't these pendants wonderful? I just had the most rousing chat with Brave and Nobutsuna about shrubbery. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks, eh?
Boomers getting their first
that
smartphone.
Sounds great, Professor. Anyhow, we'd better go.
What's the rush, boy? I'm just getting warmed up here.
Phew. Someone should tell him he doesn't have to shout.
Seriously, my ears are still ringing.
Greetings, my young friends. Your use of that pendant is most inventive indeed, and I would know.
Whoa, Altair?
Why, it calls to mind the telephones and video phones we had in my world. Ah, the memories. How Vega and I would chat until the wee hours of the night. Engrossed in conversation, we'd completely lose track of time. It cost us a pretty peeg in roaming charges, let me tell you.
Roaming charges? Is that like a highway tax?
Highway robbery is what it is.
There I go again, letting nostalgia get the better of me. At any rate, keep an eye on those minutes, or you'll be in for a shock when the bill arrives.
The bill? What's he going on about?
You got me.
Anyway, who should we call next? How about Lotus?
You've talked enough. It's time you listened to me.
Yikes, Master?
Enough idle chit-chat. Just how long do you intend to keep me waiting?
So sorry. We're on our way. Double speed.
Yeah, and then if you looked at like your time wasn't synced right, and you called like a minute beforehand, you were eating all the minutes for the entire call because you started it before 9. Ooh, Time Mage is about to max out. $666 job points. That's basically Dekaja and Dekunda in Nullifies ghost status. He is done with Guardian. let's move on to night so we can get her two-handed. So technically, if he only attacks once, and the spell is less than 30 MP, you can take advantage of full charge every turn. Amigobot got stronger. Alright, let's do whatever event happens here, and that'll probably be where we call it.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting.
We came as fast as we could. What's going on, Master? What's with the crowd?
It would seem a baker of sorts has set up shop in these parts. His wares are, quite literally, selling like hotcakes. And so I find my path obstructed.
Did you say hotcakes?
Let's hear it, you schlubs! My darling's pancakes are... to die for! And his face is... to die for! Now, all together... we're in heaven!
This sounds strangely familiar.
We're never getting past this crowd. Excuse me. Please let us through.
Hey, what's the big idea? Get your tuchus in line like the others.
I knew it. It's her.
Huh? Who are you, brats? Wait, I got it. You're the ones from my dreams.
Amy, is something the matter? Why, it's those kids from our dreams.
Night after night, we have the same dream. One in which you guys kick our ever-loving butts.
Why, I could recite Amy's dying letter word for word. I woke up with a new sense of purpose. We gave up fighting and opened this shop together.
Business is booming, and we never leave each other's side. Talk about divine. Ain't that right, darling?
Right. They remember, but they think it was all just a dream.
Yes, and just look how happy they are.
Anyway, we'll be going now. Have a great life together and everything.
Heaven forbid! You've come all this way. No, we're fine. Honest. Just shut up and listen, okay?
Yikes.
Seeing your faces and thinking about what you did to us, oh, it really makes my blood boil. Dream or not, I swore to myself you'd get your just desserts.
Ooh, oh, darling, let me fight too. What? Oh, come on, are you people serious?
I did promise to treat you to the best pancakes you ever tasted, didn't I? Ready, Amy?
You betcha! Just watch! We're a match made in heaven!
Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. You opened your shop, business is booming. You should be happy. What possible reason could you have to fight us?
Darn straight we're happy! My darling opened up this shop just for me! Right here in my own neck of the woods, if you can believe it!
These woods are where the two of us first met. They hold many fond memories for me and my sugar kid, Amy.
Wait, did he just say...
I think he did.
Aw, come on, darling. How many times have I told you not to call me that in public? You wanna see me drop dead of embarrassment?
How could I be so careless?
Yep, definitely happy together.
I think we're still gonna have to fight them. Fine. Let's give them a grand opening they won't forget.
But is it just me, or are your eyes on the pancakes?
Alright, since I have that on him... She is damaged, but he can actually fuck us up with status and debuffs. do 2 on him, since we're probably gonna try to kill him first. Just to make sure. M2348. I'm guessing that's a gun?
Curses. They beat us again. You spent the whole fight protecting me. I'm a failure. Useless.
What are you yapping about? You're my darling, and ain't nothing's gonna change that. These kids must be cheating. No way they could have beat you otherwise. But don't worry, I'll make them pay. Just watch me.
I didn't realize taking them out of ghost status would come back with so few HP. See if I can kill you with your own move. Okay, that's the passive of the class. Shield Strike.
They kicked our rears again, darling.
And scared our customers away. Oh, the indignity.
It's all right, darling. Your fans will be back, I just know it. No one can resist your pancakes for long.
Amy, my sweet.
Oh, darling!
All right. Enough with the lovey-dovey.
Well, perhaps you could set up shop here next.
What the heck? An invitation?
From Gafladio, the estate of House Genioja.
Your sweets really are to die for. They'd go over great back home, I know it. Go there and ask for Alfred. He'll set you up with everything you need.
What a terrible chore. But very well, I will consider it. Oh, and if you wish to pass, be my guest, I suppose.
Thank you.
Let's get packing, woman.
Woman? Woman? You're cruising for a bruising, mister.
Here's wishing you two lovebirds bliss.
You too, cutie.
Well, shall we?
Whoa, Master! Where were you?
Ah, yes, I simply had to investigate the secret of our opponent's confections for myself.
You were eating pancakes.
And with my last bite, I identified their secret ingredient. Yogurt.
You didn't save a bite for us? C'est pas juste!
Can we actually go in? Alright, so this is gonna be where we stop for today. Alright, so yeah, we got all the jobs that we were missing from the side quest before, the ones that we didn't pick. And we're on our way into chapter 5. I may do some job point grinding off stream if I have the time. Just to try to get all the jobs for like any builds I want to do. I'm basically doing like Yu's gonna be the mage. Magnolia's I'm pretty much leaning towards just having her be all DPS. I'm basically giving all of the tanking classes to Edia. And then Tiz is like Catmancy and whatever else I can fit on the other side of it, but he's kind of support, half attack. Kind of filling in those roles, but no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my one scheduled day off from streaming. When we come back Monday morning, we'll be continuing with The Messenger. We left off last time, we had just gotten into the Tower of Time. We were fighting the those little mage-looking dudes that combined into one big monster. I gave it 2 attempts, but I was already too wiped out from playing the game for 3 hours. Figured I'd just try it fresh next week, which will be morning. So we'll see what the twist is, because we were only in. I want to say the stream took 4 hours, but there was quite a bit of, dying and having to do stuff over in the last hour because I was kind of mentally drained. So probably more like 3.5, 3:15 worth of progress. And I think the game is listed as being 12 hours long, so there's got to be. Also, it's a Metroidvania, and we definitely passed by stuff that I couldn't access before. So I'm guessing at some point there's going to be a way to go back to previous levels and get stuff. So we'll have to see what happens after we pass their test. And then from Tuesday on, we'll be back to this. We're in Chapter 5, so I think we'll be finishing it next week. Which is all the more reason why I'm going to try to do some job grinding off stream. Just kind of identify the passives and stuff that I'm going to want on everybody and pick out, 2 or 3 formations of classes and everything for them. Like, I've already got that auto attack build for Magnolia, and I'm working on one kind of centering around Valkyrie for her right now. So, yeah, just stuff like that. Yeah, I basically just need to look up where's the best place to farm job points and go spend some time there. Yeah, we like I said, we should be finishing this next week, and then right after that there'll be a couple of streams. Might be one, but I'm gonna say a couple just to be on the safe side, where we get the extended ending for Mary Skelter 1 and 2 off of the remake of 1. I'm pretty much all set up for it, so we're ready to jump in as soon as we're done with this. And then after that, it'll be Sea of Stars. So, depending on how fast we get through Bravely Default and that, Sea of Stars may be starting like last day of next week or maybe the week after. And that's pretty much the schedule going forward. And of course, after Sea of Stars, we're doing Mary Skelter finale, and then whatever gets redeemed after that, and then we'll do Bravely Default 2. Which apparently there wasn't really any details. It was just kind of like an end of the year tweet that they do, but apparently Team Asano has said that, like, they basically did the whole, we're happy for the sales for Octopath Traveler 2 and all that, and basically said that there would be a couple of games that they're announcing next year. So, considering it's a couple games, almost undoubtedly one of them's going to be a mobile game, because I don't see how they can do an official release and then another official release on top of that. So one of them's probably going to be a mobile game of one of their franchises. I guess let's go. There was also the, like Ragnar told me about this, and I did look into it. The side game for Penny Blood, Hellhound. Take a look at it. It's apparently going to be a roguelike and centering upon the Hellhounds, who, in one of the Kickstarter stretch goals, they mentioned them as being like an antagonist group that you be in the game. And one of the stretch goals was
favors the bad.
to have, I think in the original Stretch Gold it said a mode where you follow them and learn more about them. And I think this developer, Natsume Atari, approached them to make the game themselves. So whereas originally it sounded like it was going to be something in the game, it's now a separate little side game that's going to come out before the game.
Have a bloody good time.
But it looks fun. I like roguelites, so I'll probably definitely be picking it up. And like I said, it's going to have background lore on the antagonist group you're going to be facing throughout the game.
Hellbound. Backer closed beta via BackerKit on December 14th, 2023.
That. Looking forward to that. That was, I think they just announced that a couple of days ago. Which, I think I posted this in the Discord. It's kind of sad. Like I was just looking through some of the comments because there's the Japanese posting and there's also the English posting, and I was looking through both of them. Some of the comments, like, people do not pay attention, man. Like a bunch of people saying, it's like, why would they do this and not focus on the main game? It's like, it's a different dev. It's not taking any time away from the main game. And this one guy is like, oh, so there's no updates for a year, and then they just do this. It's like, there has been updates almost weekly on the Discord, and they still put out a monthly update on the Kickstarter page. Like, if you haven't seen any updates, you have not been paying attention. Yeah, people can be real. I don't know. So far, there hasn't been one for Arn Fantasia, but I mean, as far as JRPGs goes, we're 2 for 3 because Aiden Chronicle had one, and this had one. They haven't announced a side game for Armed Fantasia. I mean, obviously, there's lots of other kickstarted JRPGs that are indie projects, but as far as like the spiritual successors from, original devs that are now doing it on their own, it's 2 for 3. We haven't really had that happening. Yeah, that's true. It did. It actually had 2. It had the 2 like 8-bit Castlevania style games. I need to go back and finish the first one. I started playing the first one on a day way back when I was sick. I got pretty far into it, and then I didn't. I just played it in one sitting and got, I think, like 3/4 through the game, and then I never went back to it. I need to go back and finish that. But yeah, that is definitely seeming to be a thing, which I imagine it probably in the interest. It's probably one of those like because for this one, the Penny Blood dev specifically said that they were approached by that Natsume Atari dev to make it. Because like I said, the way it was worded in the stretch goal, it sounded like it was going to be another mode inside the main game. But apparently this small dev approached them to make this. I wonder if that was the case on the other ones. Because I could definitely see, a Kickstarter doing well and then a small dev, requesting to make a side game. And I think the Bloodstained ones were made by Inti Creates. So smaller dev, but they have a pretty good reputation, so I don't see why Ego would have said no to that if they asked. I don't remember which company made Aiden Chronicle Rising. But I feel like that sounds about right. That I don't know if it would be more common for the bigger dev to approach them about making the side game, or for the smaller dev to approach them about it. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Actually just getting ready to wrap up. But yeah. Suppose it, like, in a couple of weeks that Penny Blood Hellhound game is going to come out for backers on a beta. I'm hoping within a couple of months after that it'll be available for everybody else. Yeah. If only we didn't have to waste about a third of our lives sleeping. But fortunately, they're finding out more and more as they do new studies that you actually do. Otherwise, it causes lots of problems. Yeah. As I said, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming. We'll be back continuing the Messenger on Monday morning, and then from Tuesday morning on, we'll be back to Bravely Second. So I guess let me go ahead and give callouts so I can end for today. And no Murgurgers today. I don't think there were any Murgurgers yesterday either. We've been stuck at 22 Murgurgers for a while. But Phoenix, Ragna, Cucumber, Kaz, Ludlow, Wabon, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play, and thank you anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, yeah, I will hopefully see you all on Monday morning. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone. I haven't seen him on in a while, so I haven't been able to raid him. So let's go ahead and raid Hollowitz. It says he's playing Super Mario World. I don't know if he's doing speed run or probably some kind of mod or something to it. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!